we are live. Okay, let's get the music started. Go ahead and get a nice gray on here. Just on the background here. Hey, Caden. Uh, just started for the day. I'm gonna do some artwork. Just doing some quick preparation here first. Getting the background set up. Just starting for today. Right, so we got the background set up, got the transparency at a good level. You are always early. You're usually the first one here, I imagine. So what do I want to do here? I mostly want to, well, I'll go over it and digitize it, but there's some things I want to fix with them. Some things are a bit out of proportion here, like with his hands. I need to fix that. I'm just gonna go from left to right, I guess, and get right to it. Sort of way too thin. So come out, whoever's here now. That's probably me, honestly, because I watch my I keep my Twitch channel open. Not gonna lie. I think it counts yourself as a viewer. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. So yeah. Hi, me. So let's see. I think that's a big enough brush. I think 20 is big enough for this line because this is a big canvas. But I'm going to shrink it down when I'm done with it. But still, big canvas. This is why you tune in. I'm a funny guy. Well, I'm glad to be funny. I'm glad you enjoy my shenanigans. Today's a bit of a certified funny moment. Clown nose honk. That's what I need to do. I need to make myself like a clown outfit for my guy. Like Honkler or something. Nah, I don't know. Clowns kind of spook me, not gonna lie. Send in the clowns. I do have two outfits that I made. Those are what the 5,000 points, the 5,000 Dawn Mark point redeems are. They're outfits. Speaking of, give me 1 second. I forgot to get my phone because I need that for timers. 1 second. I'll answer that when I get back. Just 1 second. I'm going over here. Okay, I'm back. I just had to grab my phone. I left it on my nightstand. I need that to set timers and whatnot. By the way, okay, question. know it's random to ask, but have you ever heard of barotrauma? I have not heard of barotrauma. It sounds something audio related. Audio and trauma related. What is it? It's C related. Okay. I was thinking like baritone, because I used to play in band. So, yeah, that's where my mind was going. But I've never heard of that. Educate me, smart person, on what barotrauma is. It's a game on Steam that lets you explore some people. Explore. Bleh. It's a game on Steam that sets you and some people, friends or not, on the seas of planets Europa. I thought Europa was a moon. But yeah, I get your point anyways. Okay. So it's like a co-op survival exploration game? Okay. Moon, planet, same thing. Same thing. Now let's not be discriminatory to our celestial bodies and whatnot. Kind of horror-y game. So it's like Spaceship 13 then? Or Space Station 13? I can't remember. It's one that Gunwin plays. He told me about it. It's best to check the Steam page? Okay. I might check that out. Unfortunately, I'm a bit tight on money right now. So I can't really buy anything until another sale happens. But if you put it in suggestions on Discord, I'll like pin it so I can remember it for later. I did that for another game suggested to me already. And then when the next Steam sale happens. Yeah. Be very helpful. Very much appreciate that. It's if you just tell it to me today, I'll be like, oh yeah, sure, I'll get it. And then as soon as I get off stream, I'll be like, what? What? Yeah. Like, I can remember the dumbest things, but things that I actually have to remember, they just go in through one ear, out the other. It's like that SpongeBob episode. Remember, licking doorknobs is illegal on other planets. Dude, this song's really quiet for some reason. Whoa, don't want to make it too loud. Ah! Oh, sorry. There we go. There. There we go. Now it's audible. It's okay, it's only me. Well, rip my ears there. It's not only you, Caden. Hello, Astros. Sorry, Astros. I'm sorry about that. You know, the caffeine flows through me. I got the twitchy hands. I'm trying to adjust the tiny audio slider on YouTube. Astros is not here. Astros, are you a ghost? Are you a ghost, Astros? Are you a hallucination? hiding. Not even a Twitch viewer count is seeing me. Secret Agent Astros. Secret Agent Astros. Giving you a number and taking away your name. He must be wearing leather. You want to know why? Because leather is made of hide. Unfollowed. Just yeah. Unfollowed, canceled on all social media. Bad joke. Stop this joke there. I don't know how to do that. That's on Twitch. Like sometimes, like I'll have a viewer count on the channel itself that'll say like something, and then the streamer dashboard will say another. Oh God. Thanks. Not even 15 minutes in, and we're already doing this shit. Okay. My God. Enjoy your coffee, Astros. Good morning, or evening, or afternoon. Okay. Oh, and stretch and hydrate. So I gotta stretch and drink at the same time. Ah. There we go. Perfect. What am I even doing with these lines? I have an easier way of doing this, actually. Much easier way. I'll cheat. That's right, we're gonna cheat. No. Digital. It's cheat codes for art. Erase this, and then we can delete the ruler. Boink. Nobody will ever know. Well. Oh, cheater. Photoshop, please ban him. Photoshop! Using Clip Studio here, buddy. I ain't paying no subscription service for art. Screw that noise. Clip Studio is just a one-time purchase. It's not a subscription. How the UI of CSP looks. It looks like CSP. Well, mine looks a little different because I'm still running Windows 7, like, so all the icons look a bit different. They're not as bubbly as they are in the newest version and whatnot. Recently updated. I didn't realize that Clip Studio actually doesn't auto-update, so I was using a kind of old version for a long time and only recently updated. Yes, I run Windows 7. Yep. I do have Windows 10, like, on a second boot, so I have it, like, on a... So I have a dual boot setup with Windows 7 and Windows 10. It was kind of hard to get figured out, but I did it. And that's only to play games that require, like, DirectX 12, because Windows 7 cannot play games that require DirectX 12. Hey, good luck on the catch. I don't know, it looks like a badass, though. Yeah. Don't ask me about Pokemon. I don't know anything about them. I think I played Blue and Emerald and never finished either. Perfect. Imagine being able to play Pokemon. I mean, there are emulators. You could probably get like a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance emulator and play some of the old ones. I mean, it's kind of the same game every single time, not gonna lie. And that's what... Yeah. No, they're not. They're pretty easy to set up. It's literally just install, get the ROM or whatever, put it somewhere, and point it to it, and start it. It's really easy. If you ask me, like later on Discord and whatnot, I can show you how to set one up. They're very easy. It's pretty... Because I have a GameCube and a PlayStation 2 emulator. Which those are a bit more complicated, but like the old school ones, like the GameCube, like, not a GameCube, the Game Boy ones and whatnot, just for like the old handheld games, those are really easy to set up. The complicated ones are ones like Wii and whatnot that require like motion controls. PS2 emulator somewhere on PC. I have a PS2 emulator as well. The only problem with it, it is resource heavy, and not all games play well. Yeah. So later consoles can be kind of complicated, yeah. But most of the time, emulators are pretty easy, in my experience, to set up. It's getting games to run sometimes that sucks, but for like old school games, like old retro games and old handhelds, like Game Boy Advance and stuff like that, those should be very easy to set up. Very, very easy. My brain's small though. I mean, do you know who you're talking to? Welcome to the Small Brain Club. Point taken. Yes, exactly. See? We're all dumb here. lettering out of the way, because the lettering is easily the most annoying part about any artwork I do. It's one of those things that like you become good at but end up hating. Because I get told by like friends of mine, what, like, oh, your lettering, it's so good, dude. It's like, I hate lettering, though. It's so tedious. So I'm just getting this out of the way first. Well, it's tedious when you do it freehand, I guess I should say. But like just tracing over my old work like this, it's pretty easy. Just gotta be careful with the lines. I don't know why it's so much easier traditionally to make like good curves and whatnot than it is digitally, even with the stabilizer, but it just is. I think it has to do with the friction of the paper, because I use pretty rough paper. I'm doing traditional art. While digital surfaces are very smooth. So the pen kind of goes wow, wow, wow. I think what I'll be doing tomorrow is, yeah, I've been drawing traditionally for like 12 years, so, and only started digital like last year, or actually the year before last, and so I've only been doing digital for like 2, maybe a year and a half. So that's what I'm trying to do with all this, is get used to it more. And doing just like tracing over my old work like this helps get me used to the flow of the pen. Woo! Doesn't matter. I don't know why I erased it out here, but I did. inner workings of my mind are enigma. Spills milk. Yep. Alright. Actually, more cheat codes. Okay, 4 stream. Time to open War Thunder. Sure, it's not gonna lag. Yeah, sure. They're gonna spark so hard it's gonna look like Chinese New Year. War Thunder gameplay and PowerPoint slides. A PowerPoint presentation on bias. Go. Got the lines for that done. Okay. So I don't know if I want to keep the lettering here, like handwritten, or if I want to use a text thing. I think I might use the text thing because it's easier to read than my handwriting. Yeah. Well, let me put that on the right layer then, because I have a note for that. So I do something like... Oh, hold on. Yeah. And I'd make it a color, something like this. And I go blah, 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 blah. Pretty much. Put the size. It's still kind of small. But still. Something like that. So I know how to do it because, like the book covers I make, you have to do that for the back blurb. But we'll see. I can always go back and write it again if it doesn't work out. we also want to do here. Actually, I'm not sure. It's like maybe make like a gray line because these aren't actually there. Like these lines here. The background is also going to be colored a different color other than white, so those will show up easier. That skunk is a literal butthead. I don't know why it looks angry all of a sudden. I think it's because I put too much emphasis on that little line there. Oh crap. You know what just happened? Some rather bad things. I'm on the wrong layer. So that means if I were to, I gotta do everything here again. Because I'm on the notes layer, not the line layer. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. Oh well. What can you do? We'll just call it warm up. Yeah. Totally intentional. Why does it sound like it's underwater? Questionable song decision, if you ask me. Hmm. He's got big old tusks. I just love when my 88mm shell gets eaten by the tire of wheel tank. Yeah, there should be like no tire anymore. It's just, that thing should be gone. What vehicle you playing? Obviously some Germans, but what kind of Germans? Yeah, it should. Oh, hello, Zahi. Hello, everyone. Let me get a nice little shout out here. How are you guys doing today? Oh, I just dropped a bottle on the floor. Hello, Zahi. Doing a bit of art today. And, yeah, welcome, Raiders. Killed a bunch of monsters with some viewers. I was watching that earlier today. Yeah, I just started recently. Zahi Raider something, he'll get the gist. welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a bit of art today, just chilling out. But I do lots of things. I do lots of video games, especially like playing with viewers. Witcher, War Thunder, all kinds of stuff. Welcome. I'm updating my ref sheet and whatnot right now for my duder guy. And please enjoy the pizza dolphin off in the left corner. He enjoys your company. Please enjoy your stay. Grab yourself a nice cup of coffee, tea, or cocoa, or whatever you enjoy, and yeah, enjoy hanging out. Get myself a coffee right here. It's the pizza dolphin, yeah. He's the boy. Thanks for the Discord ping. Thanks, Scarcy. How you doing, Scarcy? He's like scheming with his hands. Perfect opportunity to play this. Well, thank you so much for the raid. That was very kind, very, very generous of you. How is everybody doing on this fine Wednesday? You got to China 5.7? I have no idea how China plays, so I wish you luck. Bit too far zoomed in there. E. Thanks for the E. E. Pretty much Russian talks with China. That's what the impression I got from their tree. It's just Russia, but 2. Russia 2. There seems to be a few American tanks in there, yeah. Personally, I don't really see the point in grinding it. given that I already have like a bunch of American and a dozen or so Russian tanks. Well, I don't really enjoy playing Russian tanks. Just bored? I can think of a million more productive things to do other than War Thunder if you're bored. EA. Yes. Yes, Sonic Silver. E-A. But there's only E here. E.
We will take Jerusalem.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Captain Ninetails. I hope you enjoy your time here. Do all kinds of things here. Been awake since 8 a.m., got out of the house at 9:30 and went to the gym till 12. Yeah, your day has been decent. That sounds good. Sounds good. I got up, made me a breakfast of leftovers and frozen things, and watched Zaihi stream for a little bit, and then started mine, and yeah, this is what I've been doing. Productive member of society, right? Yes, Deus Vult intensifies. Welcome to the Coffee Crusade. We are the Coffee Crusaders. We will take Jerusalem with coffee. For the Taco Bell bomb. That's the sound that plays when something hits your mouse but doesn't do anything. Yes, yes it is. As the self-proclaimed god of coffee, it is. Leaving the eyes for now, because I do those on a separate layer, so I won't pen those in the lines. Get this little thing here done. Got a small head? Yeah, kinda. It's more that he's just a big boy. 'Cause he's like 10 foot tall. You big boy. Yes, big boy. Watching someone draw really reminds me of my brother. Does your brother do art too? He's really good at it. Always watched him draw. Oh, that's cool. My little brother draws, but I don't know what he does. We don't really speak that much. If I find some pics, please share them in the Discord if you do. Post them in the art channel. Just make sure you give him credit, give him a shout out, so I can go see what he does. As long as they're, you know, appropriate for the channel, of course. You know. Surprisingly good at perspective and environmental art. Yeah, getting environments down can be quite a challenge. It's definitely a skill to master. You don't know your brother's DeviantArt? Okay. Well, you can just post the stuff in there and maybe a reverse image search will find it. You did a good artwork of a ship had appeared surprisingly good. Nice, nice. We also do have a Discord, by the way, exclamation Discord, so if you want to join that, you know, stream alerts, post stuff, have a nice bit of banter, you can if you want. If not, that's totally fine.
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our Platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999.
It's a weird song.
Don't forget, you're worth it.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can.
Barbecue chicken. Hello, Poru. How are you doing today? This art style oddly reminds you of Neverending Nightmares? Huh. I'll have to look that up then. I'll probably forget honestly, but I'll have to look it up if I do remember. Yeah. Doing art for a while gives me mushy brain a bit, and I do quite long streams, so I'll be here for quite a bit. I go for at least 5 hours, but I go for... lately I've been going for almost 8 hours a day. It's a horror game, like a psychological horror, okay. I get like most of my inspiration from like, there's a lot of things, but a lot of like the big ears and stuff comes from Ratchet and Clank. That's where those big ears idea come from, and I really like those. The claws, I don't know where I got them. A lot of things I don't remember where I got them, I just do them. I just do. But I like sharp and smooth things. Very sharp and smooth. Good old Big Ears McGee, that's right. That's right. This is just a ref sheet for my character. So I want to update this, because it's traditional and I want to digitize it. I was supposed to work on it last week, but the BRB overlay screen that I was working on took a bit longer than I anticipated. Do you like the interlay of sharps and round shape? I'm glad you like it. A man of taste, I see. Or woman, I don't know. Since you want arts and Discord, let me see this real quick. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. I see. That's pretty cool. Uh-huh. I like the glow effect that he did. That always like a good glow effect. Should have done the circle before I did these other great things. Oops. I It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. Really loved one of them, but he said he doesn't like them. Well, typically when you do art, you kind of hate your own work at times. Because you see flaws that no one else will. Wish you could do glow effects effectively on paper. Yeah, same. It's really nice to have the glow effects on digital. I've been doing traditional much longer than I do digital. Like I only started digital like about a year and a half ago. So I'm definitely still learning when it comes to digital and doing like updating my traditional art like this. So the original here is like that, but I have it slid down on transparency with a dark background to make it easier to draw on. But I definitely know the feeling. I've been doing traditional for a long time. I do enjoy traditional a lot, though, for the things you can do with a pencil and how versatile even simple tools are. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. Currently, what's challenging most is remembering to stay on the right layer.
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999 Trauma Team.
All the commands are... Oops. All the commands are here. So if you want to specify a ball, you type exclamation poke catch and then specify the ball after it. So exclamation poke catch space and then the ball you want to throw. Yeah. Yeah, just like what Zahi did. But the Pokemon already escaped. The art that you send in art really reminds me of a T-Rex lol. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of a dragon boy, kind of. That's just how these Copathians, the species he comes from, depicts angels, and it's kind of what he ascended into is an incarnation of one of them. It's a pretty long story. Deepest lore. Hashtag. This, what I'm doing here, is just to show the motion of his joints. The background's going to be darker, so you'll see the gray better. But I'll have to get to that whenever I get to that. We'll go lay on the couch and vibe for a little before I get back to working on Big Dragon. Yeah, okay. Thanks for hanging out, Sahi. And enjoy your long work that you've been working on for months and months. long work. Yep. Oops. Okay. Hmm. So this doesn't quite line up. This isn't square. Yes, he is a big boy. He is 10 feet. He's a big lad. I've got a bunch of different characters. Like, let me show some. Just a couple. Not gonna take up too much time doing this. Well, I can't show that on stream. This one actually has a lot of characters in it. Might take a little bit to open, but guy's like 4 feet. Oh, he's adorable. So here, there's a bunch of characters. You can see Big Lad himself in the background. And he evolved from one of these dudes. The other dudes. Well, not really evolved, but like transcended and transformed. Get this holy apparition. Small rat boy. Yeah, they are rat people. Yeah, they are rats. They're rats, definitely. And you got a bunch of different species, like you got the bird folks, the, you know, whatnot. All kinds of different species. I do like my aliens. Anyways. Oh, you're talking about your guy? He's also a rat? Never mind. But I thought you were guessing. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Sorry. Yes, rats. We're rats. We're the rats. Yeah, my characters are also rat related. They evolve from giant predatory rats. So that's why they have like the slender rat tails and whatnot. The big ears. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Now I understand. I thought you were guessing, but yeah. My dudes are also rat dudes. Or they vaguely rats. Yeah. Vaguely a rat. I don't know why I'm doing fur patterns on this guy right here. It's just a demonstration. Rats are omnivorous, but, well, earth rats are. These guys are from a completely different part of the universe, so their rats are a little different. A wee bit different. You guy be a weird rat boy. His history is odd. That's fun. I do write books, so I know what it's like to come up with some odd characters. What you drinking, Boru? Animals fed. Now time for some coffee. Oh yeah. I'll drink some of my coffee to that. Cheers. Yeah, that's good stuff. Was originally intended to be your Sona, as I thought I was a water-like rat, or fire rat because I thought it was Chinese rat. But it was my Chinese zodiac water because Cancer is a water symbol. Okay. I see, I see. Yeah, I think my Chinese zodiac is also a rat, the year of the rat. So go figure. Well, that really means anything. It's just kind of neat. So scrap the secret parts. I mean, personally, the way I go about character design, I just design something that I think looks cool and then try to justify it later. So I work in reverse, rather than trying to come up with something that makes sense first. Like way back, when I was like still in middle school and coming up with these dudes, I didn't know what kind of guys these guys were. They were just things. Little creatures I draw on the back of my homework assignments and whatnot. And it just kind of stuck with me. I have my mechanical arm as a soul holder. So he was kind of like Rivet from Ratchet and Clank then. Yeah, kind of. Cool. Cool. The wing demonstration part done. I drew this single-page comic of him crash landing on an alien planet and getting mauled and infected. Well, that sounds kind of violent. I haven't done any well, I did one comic. It was just 2 pages. But it was just to experiment. I don't really do comics. It's well, they take a long time to draw. And good luck on the catch. We got something special today. A combination of these Hostess Cappuccino K-Cups. Ooh. And a dark roast. The cappuccino is extremely sweet. Yeah, some of the K-Cups can be really creative and really nice. If you like sweet, yummy coffee. I do at times, but it's not really the coffee of choice, usually. Usually I just kind of like mine plain with like a couple spoons of sugar in it, and that's it. Sometimes some delicious coffee is nice. It was just a thought, but the infection thing held on till now. Hey, getting it down on paper is the most important step first. Even if like the idea is scrapped, you might hold on to some things that are actually good ideas, and you iterate them, and eventually you come up with something that sticks. Before you know it, Shazam! You're doing things. You're writing books, you're making comics, you're doing whatever. Congrats on the catch. You're a couple spoonsful of sugar. Oh, Poru, don't make me blush. Let's see here. Uh-oh. YouTube, what are you doing? Yes, continue watching. Thanks, YouTube. Recently replaced his mechanical parts with eldritch enchanted fleshy parts. Okay, that sounds nice. Interesting. I haven't really done much like a eldritch Lovecraftian type tentacly stuff. I've done some things, like one of my antagonists of one of my stories. Also recently redesigned to be able to shapeshift into a sea dragon. Nice. Like we're talking like a dragon with like wings and stuff that can swim underwater, or like an actual sea dragon, the things that look kind of like a seahorse. Like an Asian lung dragon but more sea palette. Okay, okay. I was thinking like the actual real life sea dragon, because those are, that would be kind of weird, I guess. Yeah, Asian dragon, much cooler, much cooler. rat, seahorse. How does? Magic, obviously. Really magical. That's true. Total explains Dragonborn and kobolds. Yes. Kobolds are cool. I like kobolds. Probably explains my favorite race in Elder Scrolls games like Oblivion, Morrowind, Skyrim, and whatnot. It's always been Argonians. There's a lot of quests having their underwater breathing. It's pretty easy. Like that one in Oblivion where you're supposed to get the ring that like over encumbers you. Just swim down there so you won't drown to death. They're like, oh, bring some water breathing potions. Or like, do you know what I am? I breathe underwater. I live underwater. I kind of screwed up the fur here. Yeah, I might play Oblivion or Morrowind or something on stream one day. One day. I still got a backlog of things to go through first. I think those will be pretty chill and fun. Yeah, the Mage Guild quest and Oblivion. I love Oblivion so much. Yeah, the natural poison resist was pretty nice. Almost like... Well, it was more the disease resistance that I liked. They had like, what was it, a 75% disease resistance, so you almost never got sick. It was really nice for like making a wizard lizard mage, because you'd never get like astral vapors or anything. And astral vapors would stunt your magicka, so it wouldn't regen. It's really nice to have like an Argonian caster. Yeah, wizard lizard. Yeah, astral vapors was the thing. You don't remember astral vapors? Like you'd well, if you played an Argonian, you probably never caught it, but if you play like any other race, if you got hit by a zombie, at least even a couple times, like especially in an Alien ruin, you'd contract a disease that would cause your magicka to stop regenning. And it'd be permanent until you got like a cure disease potion or something. The vessel with the pestle holds the brew that is true. Yeah, so it was kind of annoying to play like any other race as a caster, which is a shame because like high elves make really good casters and whatnot. But they're kind of frail and whatever, you know, elves. The flagon with the dragon. Also love how goofy Oblivion is at times. Like, it's the best unintentionally hilarious game there is, hands down. It was meant to be like taken seriously and whatnot, but it's got so many like weird things about it that make it really hilarious. You don't get the whole elves weaker than humans thing. It's not like a physiological thing. I think it's more of a cultural thing because elves spend lots of times, you know, with their nose in books and studying while humans are out, you know, doing farm labor and whatnot. So the elf physique is probably going to be like well, like me, like a pasty white nerd. So, humans are probably going to be a bit more sturdier, just by their lifestyle. It's like the whole nerd versus jock sort of thing. But yeah, the elves are super intelligent, but they're also kind of scrawny because they spend so much time in the library and whatnot. It's that sort of thing. Prequel makes you like Oblivion a little more. I haven't really read much of Prequel. Like, I read it a little bit, but I don't know, it just wasn't my pace. I'm not sure. It does have some funny jokes in it. There are some bits in it that I do like. But Oblivion's definitely my favorite. Both for its hilarity and just for the atmosphere. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Onward Enthusiast. I will take a drink right now. And I hope you're having a good Wednesday, Onward Enthusiast. There's also the trope where elves are better than humans in every way. That's more like a sort of elvish propaganda thing. Like, elves think they're better than humans in every way. But that's, you know, it's elvish arrogance. Me, I just play lizards that are like, okay, let's, we come from a swamp. We paddle boats, we swim, we do things. Arcadia's eye was all fucked up. I felt bad and haven't read the thing. I didn't really get to that part, I guess. Almost fell asleep on the couch. I guess I'm going to bed. Have a wonderful stream. Oh yeah, I'll catch you later. Looks like everybody's tired. Gunn went over, slept today. He was like, I'll probably not be on. It's like, okay. And yeah, have a good rest. I'll catch you later, definitely. Sleepy day, I guess. Yeah, sleepy day. Actually, I can cheat here. Hehehe. Oh, wait, oops. Love Corgi's emotes. That one. I like that fading away. Absolutely defeated. Thanos snapped. Hey, Gret's on the catch. Okay, so I got his hand done, I got his wingspan here done, I got his head up here done, lettering, and now we go on to his foot, or feet, or whatever, which are big old stompers, because he's a big boy, big weight, big stompers. Should be symmetrical. I didn't even get it symmetrical on the paper. Well, I do have a Lego Yoda death sound effect. To be honest, to be fair. It's free real estate. See, this is why I wanted to update this ref sheet, because even though I made it a strong emphasis, his feet are supposed to be symmetrical, I didn't even get them symmetrical myself. But you can make it symmetrical, that is true. Very true. I think it's actually symmetrical on the paper, but because of the camera angle that I took it at, because I don't have like a scanner that can fit my paper, I have to use my phone camera, which is really awkward. So everything's kind of at an angle. Whiskey streams. I don't know who Whiskey is. Please forgive me, I'm kind of new to streaming, so I don't know a lot of faces here. Still don't know who that is. Oh, okay. It's art and games, okay. only like started like I think January 2nd. So I'm kind of just feeling my way and going in blindly, doing things. Five Pokeballs, those two really just chomp two each. Yeah? It do be like that sometimes. Thanks for the Lego Yoda death sound.
We will take Jerusalem.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Teus. Thank you for the follow. Good to see you. Good to see you here. Hope you enjoy what you see. How was I not following it? But you just weren't. That's how. There you go. Disappointment. That's good to see. Probably see it later today. Actually, not gonna lie, if you're streaming today, but but I hope you enjoy what you see. I hope you enjoy your time here. Get yourself a nice cup of coffee, tea, or cocoa, and enjoy what we do. Doing art today. Wednesday is always my art day. I do it on other days sometimes, like after other things are done to finish up. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Onward Enthusiast. Let me take a stretch here. Is your day off, so chill day today? Okay, okay. Oh no, I have to find another raid target. Dang it. I have other people. If you have recommendations, I will always hear them and write them down, because otherwise I will forget them. Well, I will write them down, but yeah. I have a few people, like that Jenkins recommended. Some from like my other viewers and whatnot. Fuck your lungs. What's wrong, Sonic Silver? You have a bit of a cough? So Jenkins recommended that. Sounds good. Yep. It might even be the same channels. I like to say I have a mind like a rusty steel trap. Explain that for me. 'Cause I'm not sure if I get it. Stretch and your lungs hurt. Huh. It would be a lot of the same. Yeah. I guess like I'm gonna rattle off some names here. Like Pitbull X, Shark Attack. Around the same time I usually end streaming. Yep, that is Poru. That's a Poru, alright. Poru's actually been following and actually subscribed to, I think about it, for quite a while. I don't like that. No, because the phrase is mind like a steel trap, to say I never forget anything, right? So I'm implying that I remember nothing, like a rusty steel trap. Oh, okay. Actually may need to make a temporary sketch layer to get this part correct. So I tell you what, the hardest part to draw about Wingy Boy here is these damn big, giant feet. Ah, so annoying. Just gonna make a vector layer under this. Do a bit of a sketch here. Like a dark gray. I'm going to copy the ruler real quick, actually. We'll clip it to this layer. Yes, I did it to myself, but, you know, they're adorable, so I love them. Sort of correct this here as well. So now I can take this ruler, clip it here, and then correct it on the proper line layer. Go ahead and erase this. Zoom out a bit. You poured yourself a cappuccino. Nice. Treat yourself. Now I can go ahead and... Well, I might want to keep this layer, actually, just for future sketches and whatnot that I need. Hey, good luck on the catch of that spidery boy. Oh, what? You missed an L. Layer Slayer. Yeah, like here. I'd want to do something like this. Yeah, grass on the catch, Poru, and unfortunate Sonic Silver. I can go ahead and get rid of this little number here. Oh, ah! Let's go ahead and hide the sketch and see. Yeah, that's looking nice. Okay, put that back on. Perfect. Cool. Go ahead and delete that ruler. Don't need it anymore. He's got hand-like feet, like basically three-fingered hands, but without a thumb. You grabby with them. Grab things. Dexterous. Like a monkey. You want to draw, but you don't know what to draw? I don't know either. You know what I do when I don't know what to draw? Since I have a lot of characters, I just try to work on like a ref sheet for a character I haven't already. Like if you have any characters that don't have a ref sheet, try making one for them. Gives you something to do. But I do have like a lot of characters and like a lot of machines. Yeah, monkey. What is the plan for today? Getting as far as I can on this. I don't know if I'll do any games today, because, you know, Wednesday is dedicated art day. I like to get as much done as I can today. But I'll be going at this for quite a bit, as you know, Poru. I do very long streams often, sometimes unintentionally. So many claws. Yes, all the claws. I like sharp and aerodynamic things. Like very pointy and sleek things. I've been told my character looks like something out of Digimon, which I wouldn't disagree even though I don't know anything about Digimon. Good 12 claws. He's a pointy boy. A sharp mind. Haha. Badumps. Get out of here. Let's see what he's got. What's he got? He's got 6 down here, 6 up here, and so yeah, 12. And he's got 2 little thumb claws on his wing. He's got 14, yeah. 6, 6, 12, 14. And I'll be here. I'm going on a competitive Pokemon team and workout later. Okay, cool. Competitive Pokemon team. Do it up. Battle the things. Win the badges or whatever you're doing with the Pokemons. So 14, yes, 14. What is YouTube? Yes, continue watching. Why do you keep asking me that, YouTube? You are a Pokemon boy? I've played some Pokemon games. I actually don't know that much about it. Um, but if I had to choose between Pokemon or Digimon, I'd probably choose Digimon just because I like the coolness, I guess. They look a lot cooler, not as cutesy, I guess. There are some cool Pokemon, though. There are some cool Pokemon. Like Ultra Necrozma. He looks amazing. Still remember that one scene from Pokemon movie with Pikachu just slapping Pikachu. Yeah, growing up, I was more of like I was more into Transformers a lot. Like Transformers was definitely my thing. Transformers and Star Wars. That was my stuff, my thing. Good luck on the catch. Hey, there you go. Grats. cursing your numeric existence on Zahi's stream. You have been blessed with the coffee and the caffeine on this stream. Oh, rip. I don't have Tiny's coffee emote anymore. Aw. So good, it's got the little maniac coffee jitter and everything. Yeah, I'm going to do an animated emote myself soon, but it's going to take a long time, because I want to do like an animated little dance emote. But that'll take a bit. There's ways to make really quick ones using Twitch, like you just make a regular emote, and then Twitch has like quick animate sort of things, where you just make something vibrate or spin or whatnot. But I want to do something cool. Not as good, yeah. The problem with making GIFs is that making them transparent is very difficult. Unless you have like certain specific software. There are ways to do it, but sometimes it can be pretty janky, so it's pretty complicated. That and animating in itself can be a long and tedious process, because you're basically drawing the same thing over and over for each frame. Except for keyframes, where you might smudge them and smear them out to make it look quick. Some measurements here on my screen using my pen as a ruler, making sure everything's precise. Precision. animation is not for the impatient or disorganized. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty organized when it comes to artwork. Like, before I even start a picture, like the day before, I'll spend time setting up all the layers and whatnot. I got all the layers set up for this a while back and stuff like that. But, IRL, I'm pretty messy. Okay. I think I'll save the boy here for last. I'm gonna go over to these weapons and whatnot, and his armor. So his sword and his shield, his one-handed sword and shield, can merge into a big two-hander. With maximum chopping. Should be a little thinner. Actually, what we're gonna do? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Yeah, it's not a good weapon to be hit by. His holy sword, the blackened tears. Actually, here we go. I got an idea. There's an older picture, a somewhat older picture that I have. Let me see if I can find it. That shows that it can, like, sort of break into a sort of whip. If I can find the darn thing. Oh, he'll get it back. He's just gonna rip them in half when he pulls it back out of them. Remember, he's a big lad. I'm trying to find something right now. Hold on. Hold on. Might be on. Here it is. So it can also... This is another picture of him. Like, sort of becomes like this whip of holy flame. He's like fighting Acheron flyers down here. I kind of got his head messed up, but this was on a much different sketch pad, so the paper texture was not as friendly to me. It's like shredding something with claws. Yeah. Great sword? Kind of. Well, the version over here is, and the other one's just like a one-hander. But he like splits it into a one-hander and a shield, or he can combine both into the big two-hander sword. So you like the plus combine. Well, to him, that's like half his height. That's kind of small for his size. And the big one over here is taller than most people. Welcome to the Eternal Crusade Continuum. This universe, everything's bigger, badder, and meaner. Spaceships the size of planets. Well, yeah, with a regular human, I doubt a regular human would be able to really hold it well, because its hilt isn't really designed to be two-handed. This one, at least. See, it's like shaped for his hand, with like a thumb curve here and 2 fingers here, and this to cradle in his palm. Should be a lot thinner. Bigger stuff is fun. That is true. Very true. Crazy. Delete the symmetry line now. Well, first, actually. Do this little number here. Oops, actually, that was the eraser. Good luck on the catch. Blades edge looks kind of brittle. Doesn't look brittle to me. It's more the bevel than the edge. Well, it is the edge. But I like really sharp swords. I don't like how they do them in like World of Warcraft. That's more the color than the actual material. The way he makes it, like how it gets its name, the Blackened Tears, it comes from weeping tears over his father's death, and he shed obsidian tears. It's got like a weird synthetic duradiamond edge of some sort. All kinds of sci-fi space magic. It's because it makes the sword look black and shiny as well. Steel is boring. Yeah. So it's not really a true obsidian. It's more describing its color than anything. Yeah, it's more like describing its color here. So I'll probably like get rid of this since it won't be necessary like color description. Corrupted by medieval fantasy nerds. Oh, okay. The snob is infecting you. I used to be really into that stuff. I guess I'm not good with colors actually. I'm like kind of colorblind, so I don't really know the names of colors. I just kind of pick down here, then use the hue wheel to help me. Well, not the wheel, the box. But it's more like to just describe it. I don't know what onyx looks like. When I think of onyx, I think of the Pokemon. But it looks like a shiny black rock, in a sense. Very smooth, very glassy, very elegant. Okay, I can delete this now. This, no, not the layer. I don't want to do that. That'd be bad. Yeah, so it looks very, very obsidian-like, very shiny, very black, very elegant, very glossy. Not shiny as in like a mirror, like metal would be, but you know, glassy. Yeah, exactly, so that's why the color here describes it as obsidian, with like a sort of diamond sort of crystal edge. Like it doesn't look rocky, it's very smooth. But yeah. This black is a color of royalty, like especially obsidian black is a color of royalty among Carpathian culture. Which the Carpathians are those rat boyos. The big ears as well. Volcanic glass breaks in a more somewhat amorphous shape as it is volcanic stone. Black. We have to keep in mind, the setting I have here does take a lot of rule of cool because it isn't like a hard sci-fi. It's more like a space fantasy. Swords and sorcery meet spaceships and lasers type thing. Cheesy fun. Well, cheesy and kind of brutal fun. The whole shtick of it is cute characters in a brutal universe. Sword is better designed than a Batleth, though. Yeah. I think the Batleth gets a lot of criticism from Star Trek because Star Trek tries to be a lot more serious and realistic. I'm not really trying for that. I'm trying for things that's like cool and stuff. So if Star Trek wasn't trying to be as realistic as it is, or as it's trying to be, then it probably wouldn't get as much ire. Like, you don't see people giving Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter swords and whatnot that much ire, because that's not what this... It's not trying to be realistic, right? It fits within the setting because that's what the setting's aesthetic is. The setting's aesthetic is to be crazy, so it maintains a suspension of disbelief. So when things like stick out of a setting, that's when things get problematic. So something ridiculous as a bat'leth and a almost hard sci-fi like Star Trek, then things get kind of weird. Yeah. It's all about maintaining that suspension of disbelief within the setting's context. As long as it makes sense within the setting, no one really is going to care that much. No one questions elves in a fantasy setting, but they will question them in a documentary. I should actually... What color are the runes? They like glow like a golden, holy, yellow, white, light paladin stuff. Depends on the documentary. Okay, we're not talking like History Channel at 3 a.m. type crackpot documentary. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens. Well, in this case, it is aliens. These guys are all aliens. Doing here. Yes, ancient aliens memes. Oh, comfy cozy.
We will take Jerusalem.
I will put on my blanket right now. Get all nice and comfy cozy. There we are. Just put my timer on. There we go. Enjoy your coffee, Poru. I'll enjoy mine. Here, let me... You're supposed to... Yes. Thank you for the follow, Sonic, by the way. I almost forgot there. I'm distracted with the time, but thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying what you're seeing and conversing with. We also do a bunch of video games here, and it can get kind of silly here. But Wednesdays are usually chill days. But we do like War Thunder, we do Borderlands, we do all kinds of stuff. War Thunder, Borderlands, Witcher, Metro, Dark Souls, I almost said it again. Deep Rock Galactic. I'll be doing that again soon. And I do enjoy playing with viewers too. Yeah, Pizza Dolphin is a dead giveaway. Weed Wednesday or Uber Chill. Metro? Yeah. Metro 2033. I'm almost done with the Metro 2033. My first playthrough of it. And I'll be doing Last Light after that sometime. Lake Kibbage. So I've never actually played the Metro series before I started streaming it, so it's been an interesting experience. Seedless Danae, I am very bad at the game, but I'm kind of falling upwards through it. I'm almost towards the end of it. It is very interesting. I do like the setting. I do like the story, even though I kind of like make jokes along the way as I go through it. But I do genuinely enjoy the setting and how the grimness of it. It's like a Russian Fallout, but it actually takes itself seriously and doesn't like lollygagging about. The Bastard Gun. Mostly because I really like Eastern European and Russian and Slavic like culture and history. It's a fascination to me. Like the Carpathians and the guy that this guy belongs to, they take a lot of Slavic influence as well, like in their how they speak and whatnot, and their language makeup. Sandwich. It's a Poke-Catch Pokeball, not Pokemon Pokeball. There you go. It's okay, it took me a while to get it figured out as well. This sword is way off of symmetry. Oh yeah, that's way off. But I fix. It's kind of skewed to the side, it seems. I shall fix it. No time. First, the line down the middle. Yeah, big oof. Since this is like over a bit, I'll have to transfer this to here. Just eyeballing the measurements, it doesn't have to be super precise right now. Someone who had conniptions. Hey, good job on the catch. Symmetry, I hardly know her, yeah. So this will have to move over a little bit as well. Oh. So that means that would be, okay, so what I'm doing wrong here. Read Lackadaisy? No. What is Lackadaisy? Sorry, I live under a rock. There we go. Yeah, precise. So that's the center of the line. Why is that the center of the line when the line clear? I don't know. I'll just have to work with it. Actually, no, I won't work with it. I'm going to do it the right way, the first time. Oh, I know why it's doing this, because of the symmetry line. Let me move the ruler down here a little bit. There we go. Precision! It's illustrated by Tracy J. Butler. Okay. Ooh, that was satisfying. Getting that circle right on the first time. Almost. Almost. Gotta write that one time, but for some reason it decided to... Come on. Come on. Nope. Welcome to art. How may I help you? It do be like this sometimes. Nope. It's good enough. It's good enough. Well, that's way too thin. Oh. Whoa. Nope. I know what I need to do. Go with the flow of my hand instead of trying to fight against it. Yeah, there we go. Well, it's still a bit wide. No, YouTube, stop doing that. It's like, are you still watching? Pauses my music. Like, why? Why? I didn't set a data limit. Why? 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 I keep getting it too wide at the bottom. does the same with me when you work out. Essentially, the joke goeth thusly. There is a hitman bodyguard who is all prim and proper and very careful with his dictation, who is escorting a random guy to somewhere. And he shuffled over, to which the hitman, Mordecai is his name, snapped at him, something something, is that what you want? Asymmetry? Oh, okay. I imagine I'd probably get it more if I had, like, actually read the context, but, you know me, I live under a rock. I hypocritically tell people to read more when I don't read myself, even though I write books, but I don't really read that much. It's like I'd like to, but there's only so many hours in a day, and so many things that I want to do. It's like, I could just be writing, or I could be working on stuff, I could be streaming. So the whole community collectively jokes about it. Okay. Most of the context out of that was mostly a dumb joke. Yeah, I imagine the context would require a lot more explaining, and it would be a wall upon a wall upon a wall of text. So it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Did not do the joke justice. I forgive you. I forgive you. For now. Bit too long. Every time I think of Mordecai, all I can imagine is the character from Borderlands and Borderlands 2 with the bird. The sniper dude. And now I'm sad. Rip Bloodwing. Hey, but he did get a new bird. You got Talon. I don't know if anything happens to that one, because I haven't played Borderlands 3. Okay, I think I can delete the symmetry thing right now. But just to be safe, I'm going to put it up here on notes, in case I need it again. She left to have a family? I thought Talon was a he. Or are you talking about something else? think Talon was a she? Huh. Well, the Talon is introduced in Commander Lilith in Fight for Sanctuary as well. You see Talon there, and I think it's referred to there as a he. As well as in the Hunt for Cromarax, the Headhunters pack. Good luck on the catch. How do I do this? A bit of two, and yeah, I didn't really like the pre-sequel that much. It wasn't a terrible game, it just wasn't really that fun, though. What am I doing? A mess, that's what I'm doing. Oh, timer went off. Okay, time to take the blanket off. Getting a little hot with all this fur and a blanket. What was that point and click? I think it was Tales from the Borderlands. Yeah. Yeah, it was one of those Telltale choose your own adventure books pretty thing. Virtual choose your own adventure books. I can't really get into those. I can't really get into games like that. I have to actually be doing something other than pressing A or B every now and then. Athena will definitely remember that. Good. Good. Gotta say, I did like to play as Claptrap in the pre-sequel. He's actually a fun character. Athena is kind of fun as like a melee character, but she just doesn't feel like as really aggressive, I guess. She kind of feels like kind of like a boring plain Jane melee. You have to invest heavily. Now Krieg is my main man in Borderlands 2. I love playing as a psycho. But Sam and Max and Walking Dead, not really interested in either of those, not gonna lie. Like, if you like those, that's fine, but I don't know. Nothing about those really, not really my sort of thing. Never really got into The Walking Dead either. The whole zombie thing just doesn't really tickle my fancy. Like, zombies kind of bore me as enemies, or antagonists. Unless it's something goofy and it doesn't take itself seriously, like the Dead Rising games. Those are kind of silly, and those are fun zombie games. You don't want to do a melee build? Yeah, leveling as a melee build kind of sucks as Athena. Because she doesn't really get very strong until later on in her Xephos tree. PvZ. Yeah, oh, Plants vs. Zombies, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, something like that. Because zombies can't, it's hard to take zombies seriously when they're just so dumb. I don't know. They're like the basic bitch of horror movie monsters. They're the bottom totem pole. They're the grunts from Halo, but movie monster form. I actually don't know why I'm outlining the letters. There's no reason for me to, because I'm gonna make them glow. Not the letters, the runes. I'll do it anyways. I can always just erase it later. I'll come back to it later. Played and loved Flack. Yeah, he's been recommended to me because I like pet builds as well. Like I liked Axton in Borderlands 2 because the turrets you could just have do everything for you and stuff like that. So I think I'd definitely play Flack if I played Borderlands 3. But in pre-sequel, Claptrap is fun just because he's hilarious and the randomness to him can be kind of fun. It really shakes up the gameplay. I do play like Borderlands 2 and I did play the pre-sequel with mods though. Like I play Borderlands 2 with a Reborn mod, which improves the gameplay drastically if you ask me. And I played the pre-sequel with the community patch. You're not fond of Claptrap? Claptrap is my spirit animal. In those games, at least. Definitely relate to Claptrap. He's definitely my a relatable character in terms of hey. Trying his best, but always getting left behind. And the DLC for him, it's actually kind of sad. Not gonna lie, where you like go inside as his mind. It's like, oh, that's a wee bit heartbreaking. I would say it's worth playing the pre-sequel for that DLC. It's a pretty good DLC. Actually, rounds out Claptrap's character as something a bit more than just a somewhat annoying robot. Yes, his mind. Well, yeah, sure, whatever. It's Borderlands. I don't think they care that much. You're firing guns that can sometimes, like, shoot actual swords. Do you think they care? No. I never really played Borderlands for the storytelling, but yeah. Sometimes it has its moments. Other times, eh. Or guns that shoot our guns, exactly, exactly. Or how somehow in an ancient vault there are guns made by contemporary manufacturers. Somehow. The trouble with Borderlands is that everyone is going crazy. Yeah. It's like it's very rare to meet someone who actually has like some sanity to them. Everyone is a jerk or angry or a lunatic in some way. Yeah, why do Iridium vaults have like Hyperion and stuff? Exactly. Like they should only have like they shouldn't even have like E-Tech weapons, or they should have like some weird ancient alien bullshit. Okay. You know, I started off not really liking Handsome Jack, but now I still don't like him, but at least I get... Yeah, you can kind of see where he comes from. Yeah, first in Borderlands 2, he like, when you first introduced to him, he just seems like a generic jerkwad villain. But he did get pretty rounded out, like, after the fact. Yeah. I'm gonna check something. There we go. Okay. Just checking the little thing here. Give me the weasel. Nope. Rip. No. Rigged. Rigged indeed. Bought a Pokeball just for him. It happens, it happens. What can you do? I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. Shield. Need to make it more rounded. Oh, I made this a bit too rounded, actually. This part here. So there I was off the coast of country X, and then... crabs! Where's your luck going? It's just not with it to you, is it today, Sonic Silver? Gotta say, I'm a big fan of Rotella shields. Just big, round shields. Not like super big, like Greek Aspis size. but like pretty sizable enough. Actually have one myself, and they're very fun to use, very simple to use. Yeah. I actually have one that I painted to look just like this dude's. It's black and it has this emblem on it and everything. I painted it to look like that. I gotta post a picture of it in my Discord sometime. Yeah. It was a pretty simple job to paint. I just used painter's tape and used a box cutter to cut out the shape. Spray painted it on in like white enamel paint. Let it dry a little bit, then peeled the stuff off, then let the rest of it cure over like a day or two. And it was good. Pretty simple to do. Well, it came black by default. Like, it was already painted, so it made it easier for the paint to adhere. I just painted the white symbol on it. Yeah. I don't want to change this orientation though, because this is not square. You know what that means? It's time to cheat. Actually, yeah, it is helpful that it was already painted. Pretty good shield too. Yeah, it buckles onto his arm. To adjust it. It's adjustable so it's not flopping around. One thing I don't like about the shield that I have IRL though is the handle is also it's just a simple leather strap. I kind of want to get a proper like solid handle on it, like either wood or metal or something, or a combination. Because it's kind of hard to control with just a floppy leather strap. Even with like padding and whatnot on. But that requires some riveting work and whatnot. Use it for fan art? Oh, please. Nobody's gonna draw fan art of my stuff. I mean, it's a simple belt buckle, so I don't think there's anything special about it. Like any belt buckle will do. I'm not picky really about that. Even if they leave it out, I don't really care. It's details like that I don't really care about, but the rest. Don't be so sure. Well, I've gone for this long without really any fan art. Well, I did get one. It was a gift. It was more of an art trade. But this is more like if anyone were to do it, I guess, but still, it's doubtful. It's also for me to self-reference and whatnot, because I often forget how my own character designs look since I have a lot of characters to memorize. So I wanted something to give me his proportions, though, so I could always use. It's the problem I'd always have with drawing him. I'd always get either his feet too small, his body too long, like too tall, or like his ears wrong, or stuff like that. Like, even in this reference, the reason I'm doing this, his hands right here are wrong. I need to correct these. Like, this hand's too small or this hand's too big. I think it's a bit of both, so I need to correct those when I get around to doing him. But, I don't think many people are going to be doing any fan art anytime soon. If they do, well, I'll be shucks. I'll be flattered. All I've received of him has been like an art trade that I did a long time ago, long time ago. It was very appreciated, though. It was very flattering to see someone else draw him. Very nice, very nice. I did enjoy it. Ooh, that's terrible. Why did I do that? Yeah, but I doubt I'll be getting fan art, to be honest. I may as well do this then. Size comparison between your tallest school. I mean, if you want to, by all means, do it. But like little nitpicky details like whether the buckle on the shield is correct, I don't care about as long as you get the guy. Even if you don't get him totally correct. Just the gesture itself is really nice. Yeah, it will. It would. It would. Good luck on the catch. To what? His heal? So if he's 10 feet, then 5 feet would be up to about here-ish, because he is mostly leg. He has a lot of leg. So it'd probably be more up to his, like, his knee. Ish or something like that. He's definitely a leggy boy. Big old kangaroo stompers, I guess. You do not want to be on the receiving end of his kicking. That uses his legs as weapons almost as much as he does his sword and his shield. Not even the claws, just the kicking itself. Just wham! Your kneeing height. But he's a friendly fellow. What? You didn't catch it? Oh my... Your luck today is just not good. Oh no. Oh my god. It's a... Did you like miss 3 catches? I think you missed like 3 catches in a row. That's like what, a 10% chance to do that? Very, very rigged. I'm composing an email right now. One of my viewers and followers is not getting Pokemon. Dear PCG. I demand 3 million Ultra Balls as compensation. Wait, why am I doing fur? I'm not doing fur right here. Yeah, but, Locto here, he's a friendly dude. He likes... As long as you're not a demon or, like, practicer of witchcraft or whatnot, he's usually a friendly guy. Very forgiving sort. Kind of stupid. Very naive. But, so he's pretty friendly. I mean, look at that grin. Look at that smile. Look at the boy. Eldritch attachments. It depends on if they are willfully involved or if you're afflicted with them or something like that. If it's something you can't control and you're afflicted, he'd probably forgive you. But if it's something like, I'm gonna do evil power and sell my soul for power, he'd probably not appreciate that. Really high in catch? I don't know. I can't remember. I just like see a catch, wish people luck, and if they get it, I tell them congrats. I don't remember what's there. If he did, well, there you go, I guess. Maybe it's, because, he spent all his luck on that. Well, there you go. You spent all your luck there. Choosy about catches. Nuggets. Nuggets. Macaroni with the chicken strips. Oh. So, a tiny bit of personal count. Eldritch isn't so much a classification as DLT Kingdom of Species. Okay. It depends on the setting, what it might mean. Like, not every setting follows the typical classification of what it is. It's kind of like magic. Every setting has a different version of magic and what it is. Yeah. I have a magic system worked out in my own. It was kind of confusing to figure out. Magic systems are always annoying to figure out. Well, not always annoying. They can be fun. Dang it, YouTube, don't tell me you did it again. There we go. Make sure it's just... Go. Go. And... Boink. And boink. There we go. Sorry, I was just checking something. Magically grafted onto him. Yum. Let me see if I can find, like, my, Eldritch boy. I guess if you want to call him that. There it is. So this is my Eldritch dude. He's kind of a dick though. Kind of mutated, so that's why everything's like all torn and whatnot. Galgatul, he's kind of a dick. I'm out of malice, so the guy was a creator. Okay, so basically in your setting, Eldritch just means like some sort of deity, some sort of pantheon of gods or something like that, right? Gun? What do you mean is that gun? Let me open it again. What's gun? This part down in the bottom right, yes, that is a gun aiming at him. But, his name is Galgatul. That gun belongs to... Let's see if I can find him. I don't really have... Oh, it's the dude on my lock screen, actually. Blaster. Not my lock screen, my offline thing on my stream. Hey, I do guns and sci-fi stuff too, like spaceships and stuff. Some sort of primordial being, not necessarily. Okay, yeah, I get what you mean. I could do machines and stuff. Like I did this one last week. Give it a minute to open. It's a big file. Not last week, the week before last. This one. Yeah. Now this one. Cardia is standing in front of Z. Her pet android tank thing. Well, not, this is an android, she's an android. And... and this one is probably the picture that I'm most proud of. It takes a bit to open. If you like spaceships, I got spaceships to provide. This one. So you got like all the ships like blasting each other. Going into the fray. Yeah, I love space battles. This thing took like 2 weeks to do. Of like working on it like 6 hours every day. At least 6 hours every day. This took like 2 weeks. Anyways, back to working on this before I get carried away. You can view all my pictures in my DeviantArt that's in a link below. It's got the picture of the Cardias working on herself. If you just click that image, it'll take you right to the DeviantArt. Kind of reminds you of the Reaver space battle at the end of Serenity. Serenity. Why do I recognize the name Serenity? I heard it somewhere. Hey, good luck on the catch of that fat moth. That is one fat moth. Be thick, boy. Joss Whedon. Well, I wouldn't recognize who it's made by. It's more just... I don't know. I could have swear I've heard it somewhere. But yeah, I am a sucker for big space battles. Big, violent space battles with lots going on. Like, I got a lot of inspiration out of, like, just Star Wars movies and the Star Wars comics. Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't really do well with names. Not gonna lie. The siren. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where I recommend it. Thank you, Poru. That's something that I get. Um, yeah. So now I recognize it. I remember watching Firefly a little bit back when I still had television. I don't have TV anymore. Well, we do, but I don't have one in my room. Just never found myself watching TV much after a certain while. Or watching movies or shows, really, in general. It's any plot stuff. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I know some people in here might not want to get spoiled or anything like that, but so, thanks for being respectful in that way. Oh yeah, you did catch it. I didn't realize. We caught up in conversation. Congrats on the catch. Yeah, same. I don't know names all that well. Yeah. You know, the things with the stuff. Unless you're like actively like watching TV a lot, or it's like something you would like to have to like go to sleep to, I don't think cable's really worth it. What about Reaver Space Battle? Technically classed as a sport, I guess, but I don't really mind. Let's see how this looks. Perfect, that looks great. Much better than the asymmetrical one I had before. Like, look how asymmetrical this was. His arm was all wrong. Filthy. Blech. Doing symmetry traditionally is really hard. You gotta like break out the meter stick, the rulers, you gotta break out the T-squares, like make some coordinates for yourself, make some grids and stuff. You gotta get real carpentry on it. Pointy. I mean, you'll find very soon, I guess, the more you get into my characters and art styles, that almost everything that can be pointy is probably pointy. You definitely don't, if you're like on Chelor, which is like their homeworld and whatnot, you definitely don't want to be running at any high speeds. There's like pointy dangers everywhere. This man is a danger to anyone smaller than him. I mean, if he were to decide to do bad things, he'd pretty much be a danger to the entire universe. Because he's basically a space Jesus. It's got quite a long story how he came to be like what he was. Lots of sacrifice, lots of blood, lots of tears, lots of pain. But he manages to keep his chin up. And he loves his people very much, and would do anything for them. Would die multiple times over for them. They all decided to roll up knives with the Katamari. Yep. I'd like to describe the tone of the setting as noble dark, I guess. Because you've heard of like grim dark, which is like Warhammer 40k, where everything sucks, everything awful, everything's evil. This universe, it's like there's a lot of really bad and horrible things out there. Most of the universe is pretty horrible, most of reality is. But there is also hope. There is like light shining in the darkness. There is a beacon for a brighter future. Like a sort of one light in the darkness sort of tone, I guess I'm going for. Blood for the vending machine gods. Skulls for the skull claw machine. So there will come soft rains, Grimdark. I don't know. You seem a lot more well-read than I am. So I guess I'm just gonna agree and say yes. I'm about as cultured as a craft single, so please forgive me. Really? Got his face kind of wrong here. His nose should definitely be. Let me do this first. From what I can tell, there will come soft race, but now, and how bleak through the world might be, there remains light of hope. Maybe something like that. I mean, this isn't really post-apocalyptic. Well, there are apocalypses and whatnot, but it's not like, you know, your typical post-apocalypse. The Carpathians were once nearly rendered extinct by a nuclear Armageddon on their homeworld. They had, like, a certain hybrid species of the three proto-breeds were sealed aboard cryoships and sent to a new homeworld. This was like a long time ago, before like the events of the stories I write. So the original homeworld is just a radioactive wasteland. Poke apocalypse. Oh no. It's fangs to be a little forward. Well, not fangs. The tusks, not fangs. Tusks. Poke-apocalypse. What would that be? Just a bunch of Pokemon raining from the sky, blotting out the sun? The Pokemon uprising, tired of being thrown into balls. Plural world ends, saying so casually. Yeah, you know, just an occasional apocalypse every now and then. They do happen. You know, just, you know, you call that the end of the world, we just call it Tuesday. Oh, what the hell is this song? What the hell? What? So hard to cut those Pokemon Battle Royale videos Terminal made? Pokemon Battle Royale. Interesting. It's kind of like if I were to, like, go on, like, I guess VR chat or something like that and make, like, a really cutesy little, like, character that's, like, really tiny and start talking like, yo, hey, what's up, dude? How's it going? Metal Gear. I don't know what I'm doing, what I was doing here. Kinda get it, but... We have to find the Metal Gear. Raiden, squeeze my hog. Oh, I know what it was doing. There we go. You can't even buy one Pokeball. Oh no. Your money. Poor boy, poor boy. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Well, it's gone now. What I'm doing here with this. Why are they so thick right there? That's weird. Need to fix that. go. That looks a bit more reasonable. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why is his tail cap so small here, yet it's big here? Oh, I know why. Because his tail's like going off into the back. Foreshortening. Ooh. Yes, foreshortening. He does have a helmet, but he almost never wears it. Because, you know, yeah, foreshortening is very difficult. Definitely worth practicing, though. It's definitely a fundamental you want to get under your belt. I'd argue it's more important than anatomy to get foreshortening right. Because anatomy only covers like real-life creatures and some basic muscular structure and whatnot. Foreshortening, you use it for just about everything. Had at spatial relations, spatial reasoning, I imagine you mean? That said, don't skip on it. Yeah, true, but still. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. Like if you're have like not much interest in say doing like humans and real world creatures, you can get by without getting perfect anatomy, but having a basic understanding of how muscles and bones work is pretty essential, I do agree, but needing to know how every single creature works, I don't, or how the human body works down to the last skin cell, I don't think that's really necessary unless, you know. But learning how muscles and bones work and how things fit and whatnot, definitely worth. Definitely worth. How do rat skull structure? Skull structure? Yeah, so like if you're doing like something that's based off a real world animal, then yes, that's where things become useful. But I don't think there's any, like for example, I don't think there's really many things in real life that look like this face right here. So I'm gonna have to like wing it, I guess. That's generally my work in general. It's just a lot of winging it. So I just make up my own stuff because there's really no references except for those I make my own, except for things, you know, like basic things like shiny metal, how like leg muscles work and stuff like that. But for full references, like for skull structures and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to just on my own there. Yes. Zooms way in. Face. It's for emphasis. Art teacher said your spatial reasoning needed work. I see. I've never actually taken an art class. Well, aside from grade school and whatnot, you'd have art classes, quote unquote, where you just kind of like sat there and doodled, and that's about it. But I never really took any art classes. I would have no way to afford them anyways, even if I wanted to. But I don't want to because, well, I'm not really looking for a job art-wise, like an illustrator or anything. And I know you need one of those to become an illustrator. Usually you need some sort of diploma. Not a diploma, a degree. Few art classes in high school? Okay. So I didn't really get into art until about, like, I want to say 2016, but I've been, like, drawing for a long time. And it was like about 2017 where I actually started to take it a little seriously. Before then it was just, like, doodles out of boredom. Does it help somewhat? Yeah, it can give you different perspectives on and different techniques on how to do things that you may never have thought about before. So I won't say art classes are useless, not at all. But I'm not going to say they're going to make you good at art if you don't have the aspiration there in the first place. It's not like something like math you could just be taught, I guess. It's something you really have to sort of live in a sense. You gotta feel the forms. But since I'm not really looking for some sort of job or career as an artist, I don't think like going to art school would really help me. So there's a specific reason why I do art, and it's mostly to manifest like my own creations the best I can. Taught you the fundamentals and the principles. I mean, if that's what works, that's what works. think where I learn most is looking at art that I like and just like really in-depth analyzing it, like trying to like see what they did down to like all like the actual, not like seeing the drawing, but like seeing just the markings on the paper. So instead of seeing the picture, just looking at it for the markings on the paper or whatever it was, and seeing how and trying to imagine how they could do that and how I could do that, and then just giving it a try. Does help with animations. Do they do animation in high school now? Wouldn't surprise me if they did. Yep, cool. That's really cool. I have only just recently started getting into animation. Just a little bit. Like, see my tail wiggling there? That was like my first ever animation that I did. Just the tail bobbing up and down. Yeah, 3D animation. Okay, 3D. Interesting. Yeah, in high school, the closest thing I did to 2D or 3D animation was, like, sculpting 3D blueprints of stuff. It was really boring. You want a 2D? Well, if you want to do 2D, I imagine you already know. But, I think Krita can do it, and it's free. Maybe, sorry. No, you're fine, Caden. You're fine. How's it been? Just been chilling, hanging, talking, doing artwork. Talking with Sonic Silver here and Poru as he pops in and out. I still feel bad for cratering my partner's grades. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Was it a group project or something and something went wrong? Or would you rather not tell? If you don't want to tell, that's fine. Poke catch, Pokeball. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you were trying to catch a Pokeball. Man, my brain really is starting to run itself down today already. I mean, come on. I've only been going for like, what, 4 hours? It's too early for this. Might be time for another coffee here soon. Alright, now time to... I just kind of gave up. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got that way in school, like towards the halfway point of middle school, like around 7th grade-ish. I just kind of started giving up and losing interest, and it kind of tanked my grades. Then again, I always did struggle a bit, especially in math. I never was passing math, other than like barely by a hair. It just doesn't click well with me. Here, I'm on the big screen. I'm on TV. Good job on the catch. I was always good at math, but hated it. Oh, okay. One of those things. Yeah, I definitely know that feeling. Well, not for math, but for other things. Yeah. Math, the truest form of evil. Because math is very objective, yeah. It is or it isn't. The only thing that can prove anything is math. All else is just evidence. end of the day, everything is just some sort of end result of math. This is the answer. Nothing else is right. Yeah. It is the law. No, I think YouTube decided to pause itself again for some dumb reason. Yes, continue watching. Got a playlist going here. Math teacher steps in like a Judge Dredd costume. I am the law. That's why I like art. It's subjective. You can't say, this is right, nothing else is correct. Yeah, that's true. What is right or what is wrong is dependent entirely on the goal of the person creating it. Yeah, exactly. It's what the artist wants that matters. Sandwich. You must really like sandwiches, Boru. I mean, sandwich is a sandwich. You can't go wrong with sandwich. So I'm gonna save his hands for last because I want to fix them. Watch me forget and end up doing his hands anyways. It would be a classic me. It's a great emote and everyone likes a good sandwich. That's true. That's true. I don't really pay attention to stats when it comes to that thing. I just like, I just catch whatever I think looks cool. It's kind of how I always play Pokemon games anyways. It's like, wow, that thing looks cool. I want it. That's about it. It's like, it's like, ooh, what starter Pokemon should I have? Should we have one with stats? Let's plan it out. Let's plan it out. Which one looks the coolest when it finally evolves? It's like in Pokemon Blue, you get a choice between a badass tank turtle, a fucking dragon, or a salad. What are you gonna choose? But I'm taking the fucking salad. Okay. That is true. Usually it plays out okay. I mean, it seems like the regular Pokemon games, just playing them as they are, it doesn't really matter what you have that much past a certain point, because you can always just go out and grind some levels and just overpower them that way. Just, you know, just level them up a lot. There you go. Easy. Unless they change something in the later ones, but I know in like the older Pokemon games, it's just, oh, you just power level. Oh, this thing's not strong enough, you just level it up a bunch more. There you go. What's PMD? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay. Now I recognize it. Never played it, but I recognize it. Play as Pokemon. Ooh. So you're only limited to saying your name? Is that what you mean?
Somewhere in the cosmos, we exist in cyberspace. We've been transported to the future. We're dealing with forces beyond our control. You will be terminated.
Oh, you understand other Pokemon. Okay. I just remember the that robot chicken skit. They're like, Pikachu, Pikachu, Squirtle, Squirtle, Squirtle. What the fuck are we saying? Well, if it wasn't weird, then they wouldn't be called Game Freak, now would they? They'd be called Game Normal.
Somewhere in the cosmos, we exist in cyberspace. We've been transported to the future. We're dealing with forces beyond our control.
What is wrong with my pen all of a sudden? Pressure's weird. It's like getting some thick lines. we're a bad guy, though? I mean, yeah, that sounds like, definitely like a Team Rocket game or something. Something's weird with the pen pressure here. Let me turn off my tablet and turn it back on. I don't know what's going on here. Gonna do a little save here first. That or it might be my pen. I might need to change the nib, I'm not sure. Come on. Canvas is this huge, takes so long to save. Fuck. Fuck it, we're doing it live. There we go, now it's saved. Writing to file, or it should be saved. Hurry up. Come on, Clip Studio. You can do it. I believe in you. This is only a game. Why you have to be mad? Hey, welcome back, Astros. How's your work day going? I never left, just lurked. Oh, okay. Hey, there you go. There you go, Sonic Silver. You're not at work yet. Okay. I don't know how things work. You know, time zones, man. Time is complicated. Come on, Clip Studio. What are you doing? Why is it taking so long to write to file? What's going on? Like, hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Let's go. Come on, Clip Studio. Well, this is interesting. It's like stuck on writing to file. It's not like frozen or anything. Just clarifying. Just clarifying. Of course. Of course. It's just like stuck on. Let's see. Let me look this up. I've got some bit of technical difficulties, it looks like. Okay, there we go. Finally it's saved. Whew. Huh, finally. That took a long time. Okay, I'm going to restart my tablet, so I turn it off. Turn it back on. Ah, blinding white hui on screen. There we go. Okay, there we go. Back to work. And it's still doing it. Whatever. I'll just deal with it. Well then, Astros, how have your War Thunder games been going? Oh, come on, mouse. Don't do this to me. There we go. There we go. Lots of jaggy back and forths. Simple, tedious, yet simple.
It's Chinook Center's biggest promotion ever. The
What?
Frequent Shopper program.
What the hell?
Together
Oh,
with
it's part of the
CBS
song.
Television, the Calgary Sun, and
What the
CBS
hell?
77, Chinook Center brings you
Giveaways daily.
Weird. It's like, you know what I want in my song? I want a shopping mall advertisement. A what? You what? I want a shopping mall advertisement. Okay. Wait a minute, I did that wrong. Fix that, fix that, fix that. Good to go. I'll pop back in later. Okay. Have fun with your Pokemon tournament and your workout, I assume. I will be here, most likely. Have fun. Yep. Today is art day. That's what I'm doing today. How are things going so far today, Scarcey? Excuse me. Just finished editing a long video. Oh, your editing software crashed midway? Oh. That's, quite a bummer. Did it at least, like, save most of the progress? Okay, good, good. Yeah, I know video editing can be quite taxing, whatnot. Kind of prone to crash. At least most of it. Okay. What kind of video are you making? Kill compilation, War Thunder kill compilation with your Fong Kong and Chinese P-47. What's a Fong Kong? T-34. Oh, that thing. That weird thing. Yeah, I reckon the box on a T-34 hull. Yeah. Okay, got one leg done. Let's check, see how it looks so far. Looking pretty good so far. File is nearly 400 megabytes. Now, video editing takes a long time. A lot longer than most people realize. Especially like really good oh, come on, YouTube, don't do that to me. Really good, awesome videos and whatnot. Actually, we'll try drawing his hands again now. So the problem is, I think this one is a bit too big in terms of the fingers. Well, the fingers are actually too short. I need to lengthen. Well, no. I need to lengthen them a little bit. gray. Something like that. This one, the hand is just simply too small, I believe. Just make it a little bigger. Doing something like this. Something. Still a bit big for this hand. No. So I might shrink it down just a bit. Just a wee bit. The song reminds me of Nanho Sono. Hey, thanks for the hydrate onward, enthusiast, and I hope you're still having a pleasant Wednesday. Nice whip, a nice whip, a nice sip right there. Working on making this guy's hands not dumb. This little bit, smoothing it out a little bit. You may or may not have spent an hour digging your truck out of cold mud because everything unthawed. Oh no. Big rip, big rip. I guess that's one thing we don't have to deal with much here in the southeast US. It doesn't really get cold enough to snow and mud like that. Like, it gets cold enough to snow, but we don't get mud thaw and that kind of nonsense. I hope you're warming up now and got yourself a nice hot drink and are cozying up. Because that sounds pretty bad. Pretty annoying. I think I got a nice thing going here. Making his right hand and left hand a little more in line with each other, I guess. I think this thumb needs to come out more. So if you have 3 fingers, is it possible to point at someone without flipping them off? No, actually. Well, yes and no. You can't flip. I like to think of it that you can't flip anyone off. Like, it's not possible. It just looks like you're pointing. It's one big thumb. Yep. Big chunky hands. That's why Carpathians and this dude too, they don't like have doorknobs or like the things like car handles like we do. Instead, they use a lot of levers to pull. It's easier to grip around levers. I'm trying to make his hands more in line. Point towards someone, point straight up to flip them off. I guess, then it just looks like you're pointing up to the sky. If I could just... There we go. to adjust his hands here because the hands in the original are kind of weird. Kind of weird. Part of it also has to do with this hand down here being quite up to par. Needs knuckles. Compared to the original, it's very similar, but not quite identical. So his thumb still needs to be longer. Somehow. Somehow. Here. I'm just getting analysis paralysis. Okay, let's try this. See, that doesn't make any sense. Why would his pointer finger be shorter? There we go. That's a bit more sensical. think I see the problem. Looks a bit better. Let's just thin this out a little bit. So basically just moving the fingers a little bit. We'll do this one over here. Looks a bit better. Hands improved. Won't call them perfect, but they have improved a bit. Back to the rest of his body. Out here, where his tail joins with his torso. Ooh, I like the theremin in this song. Spacey. 5 hours in. I hope everyone's still doing pleasant. Still good, just lurking. That's fine. That's fine. Today's a chill day. We're just relaxing today. Can't have every day be a hype day. Maybe try War Thunder's assault mode. Let me know how that goes. If you think you enjoy it or not. Assault mode? Yeah, it's a PvE mode, like Assault Arcade. There's Air Assault Arcade and Ground Assault Arcade. It's like a co-op PvE mode you can do. It's an okay way to grind if you don't want to PvP in things. It's not the fastest, but it's okay. Yeah. It's good if you want to grind helicopters, but don't want to go through the hell of helicopter EC. That's like the only other way to viably grind helicopters. What's going on here? Did the layer move up? Interesting. Maybe I just didn't notice it before or something. Come on. No. Yeah, okay, so that's what happened. It's just got misaligned somehow. Everything's fine though. seems I got this misaligned in the original as well. Well, it does taper, so I think what I can do, I can just bring it down just a bit gradually, like this. Very, very gradually. Don't like this right here, though. YouTube doing weird things again. Thank you. Someone had fun with the vocoder in this song. Actually, easy idea. Time for cheat codes again. Yes, cheat codes. Anyway, now you're at work? Well, now, hope you're having a good day at work. Easier if I do this. Okay, and all that's left, I believe, aside from the lettering, which I'll do later, are the wings, yes. And his eyes, but those are also going to be on a different layer. Detail notes. Oh, well. I'm gonna take a quick little break here. I need to refill my coffee mug and use the little aliens room. But I will be right back. Let me just No, oh. Oh, you're ready to go then. Bouncing off the walls, aren't you? Heart is resting. Oh, okay. So it's like when you drink way too much coffee or caffeine or something like that, and all it does is just increase your heart rate without making you feel any more awake. So something like that. It's not too chemically different from meth. That is true. A few molecules removed. My second meth, twice removed. Well, don't worry about waking up late today or anything like that, because today is art day, so it's not like had anything co-op planned. So you're fine. Don't feel bad about that. Besides, it's purely optional if you want to come or not to be co-op on streams and stuff. It's not mandatory. Mandatory fun. You enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. It is fun. It is fun. I wish I could make you a little avatar, like a little VTuber thing, but the program doesn't like more than one instance of it running, and it'd be really difficult to configure it, even if it could. Other folks do it somehow. I just need to go figure out how they do it. Yeah. If you can figure it out, please let me know, and we'll see if we can get it set up one of these days here. Maybe it'll take a few days, but it would be nice to have like your character sitting next to mine, or like on the opposite side of the screen, or something like that. Because you're at this point, you're kind of like a co-host. Might as well rename the channel Lockton and Gunwin. Feel like a bit faster than a normal heartbeat, but not much worse than having a heart injury. Okay, so it's not anything too panicky. Like that time I nearly overdosed on caffeine. Yep, you can overdose on caffeine, as I found out. Would not recommend it, though. Would not recommend it. Just makes my gag re- Oh, that sucks, Gunwin. You fainted from having an energy drink. Be careful. Do you take Adderall too, Sonic Silver? Not judging or anything. Just don't want to pry about anybody's personal issues, is all. We all have something we gotta deal with. And sometimes it's not easy to talk about. Used to take Vyvanse, which is related to speed. Oh dear. I don't know. I've never heard of that. But then again, anything I was put on wasn't related to kind of stuff, I guess. I think the most I was ever put on was antipsychotics for stuff. Yeah, stuff.
More butter! More butter! More butter!
Hey, thank you for the butter. And I finally got the pop-up, the text pop-up to work properly. Yeah. But don't bust your back shoveling snow, onward enthusiasts. Because I know shoveling anything is annoying. Seems I forgot this little bit right here. Or did I? Yeah, this winter's still kind of mild compared to what I'm used to. Well, at least that's an upside. Winter this year here was very weird. Like, all the way, it was really cold in November. Then December felt like late summer, or early summer rather. And then suddenly it gets really, really cold again in January. Well, really cold from the perspective of someone living in this climate belt. Don't see it as a feint, just see it as a free nap. There you go. Woo! A free dangerous nap, yeah. Depending on where you are and whatnot. My only experience with someone fainting was a friend of my stepsister's. Was making coffee one morning in our house because he'd like come over to our house to get a ride to school, and he was making coffee and suddenly just falls over on the kitchen floor for some reason. Never figured out what happened. He just collapsed. Was lucky he didn't bust his head open on anything like a counter or something. But of course, I suppose that's enough grim talk for now. How's everybody doing today? Fine. Cough, cough, wheeze. Dunwin, I'm going to slap the cough out of you. You will be positive on this channel, and you will like it. If only it worked that way. Yeah. Hey, hey guys, going to the dock to get my healthy slab today. Cheers. A slap a day keeps the everything away. Slapping a coughing out of them. Just go to the place where like all the asthma patients are receiving their treatment and just slap in there a bunch of wheezings and coughings roll out the door.
Easy resolution. More power.
Left 4 Dead smoker cough. Pill's here. You actually can do a smoker cough? Well, it's not like we could hear it. Just like open a live stream so everyone can hear your smoker cough and that's it. That's it. I believe you. I believe you. Hey, congrats on the catch. Angry lasagna noodle. The forbidden noodle. The forbidden lasagna. The forbidden jerky, centipede. Jerky. hand. Gotta stretch my hand. There we go. Ah, that's good. This. Give it a little shake. And then we're good to go. Apparently me doing this, drawing all of this fur by hand, gives Zahi art anxiety. Watching me do it or something. I don't know what that means. It's just how I've always done it. I know what I need to do here. Go. Oh, YouTube, don't tell me you're doing the dumb thing again. YouTube is doing the dumb thing again. Okay. Because it gives it a nice texture when it's zoomed out. Oh, that creeped me out. whispers and songs. Hold on, my cat wants out. I will be right back. About a few seconds. There we go. Come on, kitty. There you go. There she goes. Okay, now we're back at it. Wild Crab Brawler. sip of coffee here. Yep, art. Hello, Matthew. How are you doing today? Good. I'm doing great. Every day's a good day when I get to draw. Even if it's just digitizing one of my other pictures, one of my older pictures. I'm trying to make a digital version of this character reference sheet. And fixing some things like the hands and whatnot. Just doing some improvements. Simple stuff. Wednesdays are my art day. That's finally all the line art parts done for the most part, except the eyes, but I'll get the eyes later because I have them on a separate layer. These parts done. So I can actually get to doing some proper coloring at first. But first, what I want to do is get the lettering done first. I think what I'll do is keep it handwritten, but I'll do a bit of a neat effects on them. I'm gonna handwrite it in white and give it a nice thematic glow effect. Voices and music. Uh-oh. That's weird. Okay, I'm skipping this song. What the hell? Moving right along. So I should just rewrite it. Or maybe I won't handwrite it, because this is gonna take for fucking ever. We'll do it live. Don't create a layer there. Uh, try this. Okay, it needs to move then. No. There. That'll be fine. Ooh, fun. Looks like we had some wind gusts over 40 miles per hour last night. Hmm. Trying to look, see how it looks at different distances. Maybe it, unfortunately, will be better to do it handwritten. Unfortunately, but because lettering is even more tedious, but in its own way. Well, doing it like typing it is doing. It's more tedious, but in its own way. This is not a word processor. Taku wins, they be a blowin'. Ah! Why did it do that? Ah! There we go. Good luck on the catch. Congrats on the catch. Hello, Didicus. Before you ask, my day is going fine. How is your day? So we don't confuse each other again. Fine? Okay. You sound like you're questioning that. Just doing a bit of arts here. I'm wondering if my day is going bad. What makes you have you questioning that? Not like to talk about it? That's okay. But I hope chilling out here will maybe make it a little better. Today is going to be a chill day. We're just doing art today. How's your art going? Well, it's going in steady progress. I just finished the line art not too long ago. I'm trying to digitize and update my character sheet here. I've got most of it, now I'm doing the lettering right now, before I start on any of the coloring and whatnot. There's not going to be that much color in this picture because, well, I mean, look at me. Not a very colorful boy. Good luck on the catch. Congrats on the catch. Thanks for the hydrate, onward enthusiast. Take a sip of something other than coffee. There we go. So I don't need these because I'll be coloring this, so it doesn't need the lettering to tell you what color it is. actually. Should move that up here. Alright, cool. Do this little number. I wonder if add glow would be a good idea. Let's find out. We'll see how this works. Just make it, turn the brush density up so I don't have to do it so much. Twice that. Here. There we go. Whoops. Oops. Whoopsie. See how that looks zoomed out. Oh, looks alright. I think I'll keep it like that. Maybe come back later and do something along the lines of this. Just like whoosh, whoosh. No, that's too much. But I tone it down, then do something like that, yeah. We'll do the rest of these letters later. First, we need to do other things. Oh, I want that. Give me that dizzy thing. It's okay. I have like 100 Ultra Balls. I love it. Ah, these dang bottles. Spin the wheel of fortune. Rattle me bones! Spin the wheel. Yay! I got the drunk Pokemon. Oh, damn it, YouTube. Why'd you do that? I was listening, YouTube. You don't have to pause it and ask if I'm still watching. The nerve. The nerve. The nerve. Looks like he has a milk mustache now. Mmm. Fresh glass of milk. go. I'm gonna establish all the flat colors first and then go back and shade it. Body is everything except the tail and the wings. Okay, gotta remind myself that. Oh wait, I forgot to. Wink. There we go. moment. There we go. Okay, back to what we were doing. A wild purloin. It's a cat. Good luck on the catch. On the catch, one might say. Hey, grats onward, enthusiast. Uh-oh. Doggies are going wild. I think they'll be fine, though. Doggies gonna be doggies. Alright, now time to see if the magic works. Alright. And... nope, it's working. It's loading. Hold. Yeah, there we go. Did you erase this? Oh, that's fine. And his eyes. Just do a bit of cleanup. There. Oh, need to erase up here as well, and then clean up his eyes too. Check for any other places. Finally, clean up his eyes. So that's done. Now we do the fur on his tail. The reason I have his tail and the wings as separate layers is because it's going to help with shading later. Though they're all the same color, it'll help with shading. Oh, actually I forgot something to clean up already. Claws. Claws, claws, claws. Check some things here. Oh. Oh. Hello, Miclip. I should have known. Oops. Thanks for the hydrate. I will take a sip. Oh, something here. And enjoy your cup of coffee. Good luck on the catch of the Q-Fent. You got it? We'll see. Well, 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 you were right. Perfect. wild cricket tot. So I guess that's a cricket and a tater tot. I just do this for these claws. Alright. So we got the flat colors on the boy done. Which means we can either go on to other layers and do the same, or we get to start shading them. Because I'm not in the mood for flat colors right now, go ahead and shade this, and then we'll do the flat colors of the others later. But first, I have to use the little aliens room. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. Where did I put my... There's the glove. Take a sip of coffee here. Good stuff, good stuff. What do we got here? So we already got the nose pretty much. So let's get started shading this. So the reason I use an off-white is it's kind of like a half-tone. Because while he is white, I want to start with the brightest thing. Because nothing should be brighter than white. White is the light source. Well, nothing can be brighter than white in terms of coloring and artwork. So, you work in negatives and you work in halftones. Could actually be a bit darker. Wait, why am I on the wrong layer? I started on the face layer and I start going to his body. What am I doing? Nope, YouTube's doing a dumb thing again. But I think we could put on something else, not gonna lie. What do we got here? My old playlist here. There we go. Wrong layer. Dang it. I did it again. painting like that. wild ship tree. Wild, why not? Yeah, I'm still going. Probably end it soon though after I finish this dude. Um, we'll pick this up another time though, that is true. You got Taco Bell? Nope. You got the gains. Nice. I mean, there is more I could do today on this picture. Obviously, I've got everything else except the dude. But I think it'd be best to save that for a later day. But I'm going to finish this guy before then.
I'm recording this because this could be the last thing I'll ever say.
Let's clean them up a little bit. Alright, there's the lad. See how it looks. Okay, lines, checking for shading errors, really. There we go. I want to try something. Uh-oh. That looks terrifyingly awful. Hey, how long this takes to load as well. So if you want to undo it, it takes forever. There we go. What I can do how did I miss this? Get out of here. Okay. I think that's it for today then. Let's see who we got on. Who's this? I don't remember following this guy. Any raid suggestions? Because all the people that I was going to are offline. Guess Wednesday is a slow day for people. Raid. No, no Gunwin. She's not online. So nothing will happen. I'm sending them to a dead channel. Hmm. 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 Yeah. And that's the point. I want alive things. So I can't find anyone to raid. Dead anyone? I'll show you dead. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Here's what dead looks like.